Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines, we have returned again today on this day. The day of which that it is that we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. We are back. I'm here. I imagine you're here. I'm still me. And I would imagine that you are still you. But what I can't imagine would be even going further than this without going to the intro. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Mara. We are back. We are returned again. So, last time we were playing some Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately, there was like a kamikaze goose that decided to shut down the stream because it was just, we were just breaking the game too hard. So, we're back at it. I hope that the game didn't die. I imagine it shouldn't have. I think it probably should be fine. But if not, then I don't really know what to say about that. But I want to pick up kind of the lost time that I had on this because we got to play it for it a little bit, but then, you know, a chocobo crashes into the power lines like Godzilla and takes out the stream. Because apparently we're some kind of giant like Godzilla. So I'll listen to that. Beautiful. And then wait for it when it really just picks up. It's gonna have to go through one more. Okay, just wait. Beautiful. What a wonderful opening theme to this game. It has this sort of, it almost has a magical, whimsical element to it. With, like, the... I'm not sure what those are, like, bells or chimes. But that's almost kind of... having almost kind of the light of, like, reflection, the sparkles on a pond, on a diamond. And then the music, even almost with heroic, glorious adventure, open sea and mountain, and it's like this music is brilliant. They really did a good job with this game. Okay, let's hit X. Let's continue. Where did I save the game? Was I here to chocobo race or something? Or was I here to... I should probably try one of the other things. Because there's other prizes that I can get that I don't have, right? And... what is it, this one? Can I can trade in my points, right, for something? I have 5,000 GP. What can I exchange my points for? There's 3 mystery items. I have no idea what they are. Alright, what's item number 3? Carob nut. Okay, I can see how that's useful. You go here, instead of having to fight the monster, you can just get a carob nut. What's this gonna be? Gil plus materia. EXP plus materia. I'm not terribly upset with that. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's see. Let's go check out these out. Let's go check this out. So where is it? It's gonna be in here, right? Earn more gil after battles. Receive more experience points. More EXP points. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with that. So I could see those being kind of useful. Let's try this one. 'Cause I'm sure there's gonna be when you do this game here, I'm pretty sure that there's prizes you can get. Receive a prize if you get more than 3,000. Let's try it out. 10 GP? Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, this is so janky. This is really hard because of the way that the controller works, or with the way, because it's on PC. This probably would have been better on PlayStation. This is fucking hard. Just moving it around. Maybe I should just keep it in the center. And just hope that something comes into the 3,000 points. Fuck that. Fuck. This probably I don't know, the controls are just really, really stiff on this. So it's really hard to actually get a good aim. Is this the end? Oh, what the fuck? How was I supposed to do that? Like, if you just hold it down, it loses all its power. That's like that much, at least I remember. This seems like the end here. Okay, so I got 1770 points. So, do I get anything? More than 3,000 points. Fuck this. I forget, what do you even get from this? And then, was there anything that I would want to get from the battle? Probably not. So I think at this point, I was here to Chocobo race, right? I was here to Chocobo race. And then get a bunch of items this way. Because for the most part, it's a joke. Aw, shit, Joe's here. Enemy away, magic counter, swift bolt. Magic counter. Alright, either way, these are some pretty good things here. Let's go. Go fast, just fast enough that recovering the stamina is ever so slightly healing it. And then last second, and then let's go. Got him. Wow, a swift bolt. Apparently, I think you can save state in certain versions if somebody's playing like that kind of version of the game. You can do a save state during that, and then you can like manipulate what prize you get. So I think it decides last second which one it's gonna be. Sneak attack, Phoenix down, elixir. Okay, well this I can just let it kind of go. It's pretty much guaranteed I'm gonna win here because like none of these chocobos are gonna be able to compete. You only have to really I only have to try when Joe and his black chocobo are there. But I can still also heal the stamina. So I could make it easier for the automatic. I don't care if you're a cute bunny, I'll kick your ass for real. Sneak attack, nice. GP? 300? No, I'll take the sneak attack. Am I still able to get counter? Just like regular counter? magic counter, enemy away, and cat spell. So yeah, in this case on my controller, I'm pressing R1 and like what would be like what I'd call like the select button. Enemy away! I'm beginning to kind of wonder if these are... necessary at this point. Like how many counterattacks do I have? One that's gonna master, not... and I could make that master really quick. And then... Mastering materia sounds like a good idea. So I'm going to leave the gold saucer, and I'm going to go on a quest of mastering materia. There's some materia that I know that I've not bought, so I'm going to need to go out and get, and some that I might need to go find some places. And then mastering them... this'll be good. Because this'll be a case of just having to go to either a really easy place or a little bit more of a difficult place, but potentially a much more rewarding, depending on how fast it would be. And then again, if it's going to be one fight versus 3 or more fights... Okay, so first, I'm going to want to go here. This is one that I'm pretty sure I missed. So this one? I don't own an earring. Magic plus 10. I'll get an earring. There we go, we got an earring. There's a toilet there. It's an inn. Where's, like, a materia shop? Is this it? Do you sell materia? Even the rocket launch wasn't all that great. Oh, man, my town's such a loser town. Oh, man, now we don't even have a rocket. Item shop. Okay, what don't have here? Don't have barrier. Don't have exit. If I put added cut on Death Blow, and then I had a bunch of Death Blow materia combined with Sneak Attack, would they Sneak Attack with a Death Blow and then do an added cut with every Death Blow? And then if I could put, like, HP recovery on it, but then that's just gonna be at the beginning of the battle. Gotta take care of the captain. What was that item there? Oh, whatever it is, I've already taken it. Okay. Bring greetings. What do I and Curry have for Davy? Well, alright. I have a few different goals or plans in mind. And one of them could be just doing some chocobo racing to be able to get to try to get the chance of getting some certain materials. 2 would be flying up here to the northern crater and going to a very specific room to fight very specific monsters with certain equipment on to rapidly start mastering materia. Another one would be to maybe just look up where all the materia that I missed is, and so that way I can try to get to do as much of everything that I can. And then lastly, going down to the submarine, to go down to the plane, to get a bunch of sources, to then stat up all the characters, and then to try to fight Ruby and Emerald Weapon, defeat Sephiroth, completely not know that there's an entire army of underneath Midgar, right, Davey? And then beat the game. That's the goal. Now I wonder, would it be a good idea... Wait, is there a save point on the Highwind? Am I able to save in the air? If I go here... Is there a save point? Save. Wait, what did he do to restore my HP and MP? If you really feel the need, who... Yeah, well, that's right, that's right. You're not gonna stop me. You're never gonna stop me, dude. Okay. Save here. Because here's how I've broken the game, Davey. I don't know if you saw this last time. So, we have Yuffie here, who has Morph. And this weapon Conformer, which is the only weapon as I know in the game that ignores Morph's damage nerf that makes you do 1/8 of your normal damage. So Yuffie does her regular damage using this, and then has luck, so at high criticals, and then Mega All, so that way she does this attack to everybody in the battle. But then at the start of a battle, she'll do it 3 times, or up to 3 times, and so it'll be like 9,000 damage, or 10,000 damage 3 times, so 30,000 damage. And if she kills a monster with it, sometimes they turn into an item. And so that's broken right there. But then, at some point, I plan on putting these on somebody. I just need to find that right time. So right now, let's see, it depends on how many elixirs I have. 18, and I can get more. I can get more elixirs, but it's just going to be a matter of doing that. Sid, shut up. Sid, just why does he keep talking? Okay, he's done. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's go. So now there's a very specific place that I'm going to want to go here. And I think... Okay, it's going to be the room with, like, the green room with the vines. So it's going to be one of those ones where I'm going to know right away if it's, like, the right way or not. Okay. And so any materia that I'm going to want to train, I'm going to want to get very specific monsters. But this might just work out. So we're gonna go into this end of the game area. I'm wondering if that's their counter. Is that them doing that as a form of counter? And then that's at a death counter? Those guys are pretty brutal. Okay, so I'm gonna want to get past this area. This area is gonna suck. Alright, so just keep rolling past this. Am I gonna have do I have an enemy lure on as well? Okay, well, let's see. Is Yuffie gonna be able to take this thing out with all of her surprise attacks? What's a vaccine? Let's see, vaccine. Protects against transformations. What's the point of that if I have ribbons? I guess they could break the ribbon, and then you could use a vaccine. Is he gonna have, like, level 4 death? Is he gonna level 4 death? No, he's gonna do that one, okay. But he's still gonna die. So that's pretty nice, because of how it just automatically does it. The problem is, Yuffie, when she's equipped like that, her weapon has a bunch of slots, but it has 0 growth, so they're not gonna... The materia she's using are just gonna be sitting there not leveling up, or they should be mastered or something. Alright, Cloud's gonna have to say goodnight. Wait, if they both did that counter, are they both gonna... Is there a chance they'll do the... Random keep hearing reports that Oblivion Remake will just randomly drop? Didn't care much until they heard. They're also adding more quests to the game, more Dark Brotherhood Okay. I mean, it's like a fan remake, though, right? Or is this like an official remake? And... I forget. Could be... Is it like an Oblivion? It's official? Okay. So, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do a remake, you're gonna want to make everything be the same sort of thing. But you're also gonna want, if you're gonna want to, and I imagine, either reintroduce things you wanted to be in there, like cut content, cut characters, choices for how to make your character and stuff like that. Okay, so this one... Okay, I've got to go... I can go either way, but I think this is going to be the quickest way. And then to get back up, you have to go to the left. Alright, what do we got? Get in there. Where are we going? Come on, Yuffie, take out this dragon. Take out this dragon with your preemptive attacks. We'll get some vaccines. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit of a trek to get where I'm going, but we'll get there. Is this a speed run? Do you think it's a speed run? Nice. I might be cut off from some things because I chose to get the red submarine rather than getting the regular submarine. So I'm not sure if that means I'm going to be missing one of the big materia or anything. Okay, so now it's is it this way? Yeah, so now is it this one? This is the room. So now essentially I just need to get into fights in here. There's gonna be tomberries, which I'm gonna want to morph them into well, I'm gonna want a steel, actually. Do I have a steel? Enemy lure, luck plus, sneak attack, and enemy lure. I'm gonna put sneak attack and mug. So that way, if I... What the fuck? So that way, if I run into, a tomberry, I'm gonna have a chance of just stealing right away. Oh, these guys. Okay, these are the guys. So what you have to do is you have to use an elixir. I don't know if they morph into anything. I should probably check that, though. $2,000 AP. 2,000 AP. And Cloud and Sid have triple, so they're getting... Their materia just got 6,000 AP on that, on those. Here we go. Nice, I got the elixir. And then turns them into ribbons. Don't get as much AP from that fight. 200 is still a good amount. But then it's really about getting the elixir and the ribbon. Well, shit. So yeah, you have to use an elixir on them. Then you're able to do it. So they don't turn into anything, but that's gonna be 1,000 AP right there. So, I'm just gonna make sure that everything's good here. Okay, I don't need this. Oh, these are mastered? Okay, he's not getting it. That's why. Okay. Okay, let's get Cloud some materia here to level up quick. What do we got? Barrier. So I need to... if I master all the magics, I'll get this magic materia, which then will be one materia that then is all the green materias. The one materia to rule them all, so to speak. So I'll put that there. Exit. Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round. And then... Wait. Okay, and the sneak attack. These sneak attacks are about to be mastered. Counter's gonna be good. Attacks with paired command when damage is incurred. That could be good. Let's see. I'm gonna need to keep that on just for now. Okay, that's not doing anything. Do I have anything else that's not... What would be useful, though, is if I... like... Experience plus? Gil plus? Magic counter. I guess I don't have that one. Okay. So now, if I'm getting a bunch of those fights, and if I'm getting elixirs every so often, I'll be able to get some more. And then I'll have enough ribbons to give everybody. Are these guys good? Protect ring. That's the one. That's what I want. That was amazing. Okay. Sneak attack. I'll take this off. Counter. Take that off. And then that's all triple, right? So I'm gonna take these. Those there, so I can get all these summons leveled up, because those are, this is gonna be triple, and then that's triple again as well. So I don't need that there, but I suppose I kind of do. No, I don't. No, I don't. But it makes sense to put it there. Fuck. Okay. Then what else? Counter. Okay, let's arrange these as well, so it's a bit cleaner again. Let's start from the top. Ultima Shield, Contain, Destruct, Time, Comet, Gravity, Poison, Transform, Mystify. Okay, those all look like they've been mastered. Added effect, HP absorb, and Does it absorb more HP if it's mastered? Okay. And morph's gonna take a long time to get multiple morphs. Because I could have it so, like, she comes in, she, like, does 3 or, like, probably about up to 8 of them. But then I could probably put a counter on. So every time that, like, she gets hit, she'll do... Oh, fuck. So those guys are gonna need, I'm pretty sure, an elixir every time. Which isn't too bad. It's not great. So I'd rather have the bouncy ball guys, because that was easy. It was just instant. Instant. It's faster and better. What the hell's... okay. What do these guys give? What am I getting here? Garbage. But I suppose it averages out. If on one side of it, it's gigantic experience, and then it's Slathe from Monster Rancher. Slathe from Monster Rancher, featured in Final Fantasy VII. Where do I get W item? Because there's like a glitch exploit with W item. Bolt ring. Hey Daka, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's gonna move these here. And then I guess I'll keep that. But if I can get, yeah, so the W item would be the real winner there. So now I can replace these sneak attacks with the mastered one. And then or 2 of them are mastered? Okay, well, 2 and a bit is good. Okay. So I'll give her that one. 'Cause that's... Yeah, and then I'll put the one that's gonna level up soon. Okay, I'll put that one on Sid. So we'll figure this out here. There we go. I think that's right. So if I arrange this, the one with the highest, the sneak attack with the highest amount, that's not mastered. Yeah, is like a baby one. Okay. So Now... Alright, then I'm gonna want to move these, probably. Yeah, because they're not getting any growth there. So if I exchange, and then just go down to Yuffie. Alright. And then, let's see, so that's mastered, 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 mastered. Okay, those two aren't. Okay, but none of these ones need to be, so that's... So then, if I... Okay, first, I'll exchange these. Enemy lure and cover. There, so now those aren't going to be getting any experience, and that's okay, because they're all mastered anyway. And then these ones will... Just make sure preemptive. Okay. That's looking better for this plan. Because if I'm going to be getting up to 2,000 or 2,400, whatever it said, this one right here. This is going to be stupid, because if Cloud and if Sid have a weapon that gives triple AP growth, and that's how fast that was, and if I get a bunch of those fights, that's 2,400 AP. So times 3, so what's that? 7,200. That's ridiculous. Fast math, that's fast math. And, let's see, exchange, arrange. And we're gonna take this master counterattack, replace that with one of the other ones. So I want to get as many of these as possible. I want to just load a character full of counterattacks, and then, like, watch them get hit, and then attack back 8 times. That just sounds like just the level of something that's stupid, that's bullshit. Like, some attack that hits the entire party, and now everybody's attacking back. So that would be, what, 24 attacks back? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna want to mug this Tomberry. Get an elixir? There we go. Now just keep mugging him. And then, yeah, one of the things that I'm going to want to get is W item, because then there's this kind of, I don't know, exploit, or it's developer decision, developer bug. Oh, well, she's dead. Alright, well, then let's just take him out. Let's... We won't get a ribbon that time, but it's alright. Is it more disturbing that while Yuffie's laying on the ground there, what would be called like a death in the death status, that her eyes are open? Alright, she's sitting. Gotta make it dark at that point now, right? But yeah, if some of the fights here are able to give me stupid items, like I'm able to get the ribbons from fighting the Tomberries, these guys are gonna give me 1,000 AP each. So, I just need to give them an elixir. Right, you give them the elixir. Is Yuffie not able to morph all? What's wrong? What's the problem? Did I... change something? Break something? What did I do? What did I do with Yuffie? Isn't there the Mega All? All effects on every action. Oh, does that need to be... No, but it didn't need to be on one before. Why did I... What? Why wasn't there Mega? Did I, like, hit left or right or something, and then it went from morph to... Went from all morph to no morph? What's going on there? Let's see. So yeah, like, if I'm getting... Right here. And then I'm sure the rings that are giving here, protect rings, those are probably good, or at least if not, I could probably sell them. Sneak attack was born. Okay, I'm gonna... And then, that's just the top row for Sid and Cloud. But everything else is double, so if they're getting 2,400, that's 4,800. So, let's see, where... I'm gonna want to train up another double cut. Oh, that's a waste. That's a complete waste. Wait, go to exchange. And then exchange this. And this. So now she'll do a preemptive, she'll try to steal. Which... Is any of this not leveled up? No. So that's gonna be not quite as efficient, but... Or, because it's gonna be, they're mastered, but... Counterattack. Okay, everything there. Luck plus. Well, I don't really want luck plus. Magic counter. Double cut. Maybe put the counter attacks, because I want to get as many of those as I can and get them into high levels. Because when they're higher levels, it's increasing the chance of counterattacking. There's going to be a low chance at a low level, but still a chance. And then, okay. Why is he not attacking? Does like morph not count? Is it like it doesn't, it's only like a counter sort of creature? Because it seems like it's not attacking. But it's nice that it turns into a ribbon, so I'm gonna have enough ribbons for every single character at one point. Which I don't even know if I need or not, but it sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a good idea to me, so... Okay. This definitely is probably, now seeing this has got to be the fastest way to... Alright, what was that? Do I need more sneak attacks? Or do I have... Or can I get more counters? Magic counter, get that in there. Double cut. How are these looking? Okay, at that rate... So let's see, if it's getting something like 7,000... And that was like 34, I think, or maybe 50. So that's gonna be like... one that counts. You know, that looks like... the goblin in that pot looks like this short horror movie that I was watching the other night. Which was like the thing in the box or whatever. It's like this guy gives his friend a box, and then inside it's like this endless void, and he has to look at the box, and if he looks away from this box, like this guy pops out. That wasn't bad, considering they came from both sides. And then Yuffie's able to get them both like that with the sneak attacks. That's actually really good. What was it called? I don't know, the guy in the box. I don't remember what it was called. I just watched it last night. It was like 15 minutes long. And so it's like this really, really short horror film. So yeah, one of the things I'm going to probably look up is... I'm going to look up a materialist to see if there's anything that I'm missing. And then I'm going to look up... Fuck, I just had it. I just had it, the idea of what it was as well. Look up all the materia. So I know I'm missing a few of the summons. Do you ever listen to true crime podcasts? I'm not sure. Maybe not specifically, but maybe. Okay, there we go. So I have to get one extra hit, one hit more in with somebody, and don't just go for Yuffie right away with that. Go for one of the other characters. Probably, I'll just go with Sid for now, depending on how strong Cloud's attack is. And then go for Yuffie. I got it. Got it. But if I get W item, I'm not gonna have to farm for elixirs, and it's gonna solve a couple things like that in these sort of fights. And I'm gonna need to figure out where to get Alexander and there we go. One of those things is already done. Well, that's good. There we go, look at that. Okay, so... So I've got W magic, but I don't have W item. Take the last counter attack, put that on there. So, because I swear, if I can get a bunch of those, that's gonna be wonderful. That's gonna be beautiful. Okay, so let Cloud get Sid get an attack in. she gonna mug? Couldn't steal. Okay, so he's got less health than I thought. Oh, I got a mega elixir. Okay, one thing I want to look something up. I just want to look something up at this point. Okay. Final Fantasy VII materialist and locations, right? Is this gonna help me? Complete materia locations guide. Okay. All right. This is according to the steamcommunity.com here. This is according to steamcommunity.com. So let's go to this, what we got here. All right. We've got ice, lightning, restore, fire, poison, earth, heal, revive, seal, transform, mystify, time, gravity, destruct, barrier, exit, comet, full cure. Okay, that's one I don't have. Contain, shield, and ultima. So the only one I'm missing here is full cure. So we'll have to go back to Cosmo Canyon to get full cure. Then let's see. Chocomog, Shiva, Ifrit, Rama, Titan, Odin, Kajata, I got that one, Bahamut, Alexander. After defeating Snow in the Great Glacier, toy around here to find the path to her. Not difficult, but can be frustrating. What? What? After defeating Snow in the Great Glacier. Neo Bahamut, God, Leviathan, Phoenix, Hades, Bahamut Zero, big blue materia in Cosmo Canyon, need Bahamut and Neo Bahamut to obtain. Typhoon and Knights of Ren. Okay, so I need to get Bahamut Zero and Alexander. So that's the two I'm missing there. Purple, I don't think getting all of these gets you anything, but let's see. Cover, Choco Lure, long range, I don't have that. Mithril, long range. Counter, enemy lure, speed plus, MP plus, HP plus, luck plus, magic plus, gill plus, preemptive, experience plus, enemy away, HP MP swap. Cave near coral. See, that one's kind of neat. I don't really know why I'd want it, but it's pretty cool. Mega all. I have that one. Underwater. Okay. Well. Blue support. All elemental. MP Turbo, Steel as well. Yellow. Steel, Sense, Enemy Skill. There's 4 of them, but I think I only have 2 of them. That's fine either way. Manipulate, Throw, Death Blow, Morph, Double Cut, W Summon, W Magic. Oh, you get it in the battle arena for W Summon. Okay. Underneath Midgar. What? Underneath Midgar? Mime in a cave near Wutai. Mime's a good one, because then it just does the last command that you put in. So if you had somebody summon Knights of the Round and the other one does Mime, then they'll summon Knights of the Round. It's pretty good. Let's see. And there's all the enemy skills. Okay. All right. Sure. Fine. I have no idea where the fuck I need to go. So we'll just train these. And then we'll go and try to find those things. Because Because then once I have these materias trained up sufficiently, I think I should be able to have a pretty good advantage against fighting, like, one of the weapons, or be able to get certain items. So why is Morph only doing a single... Alright. And then how are things looking here? So if that's gonna take... If that's gonna be... If I'm gonna get these, like, high rewards there... So that's gonna take, like... 3 of them? Ish? That's gonna take a bunch. And that's gonna take a while. But these things are gonna be jumping up, like... I might be able to get a stupid shit ton of these counterattacks. So if I had 8 counterattacks on all 3 characters, so yeah, if it works, when everyone gets hit, 24 attacks. I'd love to see it. It's like, alright, Emerald Weapon. I've got 8 counter materials on everybody. Then he just kills them all. Oh, I know one of the ones I'm gonna need. Like, final attack or something like that. I'm gonna need this one. I'm gonna need final attack so that way I can get that and then use it with Phoenix. Because some of these fights... I think there's some of these fights that are, like, crafted in a way that, like, it would kill you otherwise. So wait, what was it called again? Final attack, I think. Special fight in the battle square. Okay, well that's easily accessible. Final attack will be good. That's going to be one I'm going to need to get. And then put it on... You pair it with Phoenix. So then when you die, you then cast Phoenix and everybody comes back. It's probably incredible bullshit. I'm wondering if I should give everybody 4 times cut, a bunch of counterattacks, and then final attack with Phoenix, so then, like... Then again, if they died... I don't know. But I am running out of these elixirs. The bouncy ball guys are better. Should I use Knights of the Round on something? Just to mix up the mundane. Well, I can't. These are what I need. I just need a bunch of those. If I can get a shit ton of those... I'm gonna play the Cucks game after Final Fantasy VII? What, like one of the Vincent games? No, not for me, bro. I have more of these. Magic plus, I think, would be good, right? Because if you were to raise your magic, it's going to raise your stats. It's using a materia to do it, but it would make you stronger, right? So, I don't know, without thinking of much else to put on there, I'll put that on, because I don't have another counter materia. And that's about to get mastered. Hades is about to get done, so, like, one more fight. One more of those fights would be overkill. I could get a couple, like, shitty fights. There we go. Why did it only do it to one? Anything... Because it even showed it as doing it to... when it was gonna do it to all, but then it just went to one. Which is weird. Maybe when you use the elixir on them, you can't do that. That's gonna take a while. So if it's 77,000, it's gonna take 11 of those good fights. I don't know, maybe counter? Maybe? I already have double cut leveling. I'm running out of stuff to level up now, which is good. It's a good thing. Okay, so I am gonna run out of elixirs if I keep this up. So I'm probably gonna have to either just select my fights, or I'm gonna have to back out and do something else. I do kind of want to see what would happen with all these improvements, of what would happen if I tried to fight one of the weapons. But then, knowing that, I also know I need to go into the... I need to get that final attack materia. So I need to set that up if I really if I'm gonna try to beat one of the weapons. I have to set that up. Oh, he's... that makes sense. How do I get out of here? What did that do? Mithril clip was stolen? Oh, that's not good. They steal stuff. Give me my clip back, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, is it just up here? How do I get out? I thought I came in through the left. There we go. Okay, now to get out, I go this way. And then... it's gonna be... take the left. I think. So I'm gonna have to climb these. Okay, so I need to get to that door that's on the left of the left of the screen. So I need to jump up, then to jump down. Fortunately, the surprise attack thing's really good. Cloud's level 99. I think Curry was asking when's level 99, so I guess it happened a bit ago. It must have happened, and I didn't notice. Level 99! What do these guys turn into? I think they turn into something. Remedies. Then you have to go to the left to get it back up. No, these guys are gonna be bullshit. But at least Cloud's... I don't know what level everyone else is, but at least Cloud is gonna not be level 4 or 6 or whatever it is, whatever kind of death it was. I don't know about Sid and Yuffie. They might be fucked. Let's see, what level is everybody? See, that's what I need. I need final attack. That's what those guys are doing right there. Where when you die, you cast a thing. So we're gonna go get final attack. I can win it, which means I could get more than one. Which I don't know if I'm gonna need more than one. But I can get it, and then I can probably use that with Phoenix to be able to make fighting the weapons much easier. And if it's a prize at the battle arena, winning it should be fairly easy, especially at this point where now I'm gonna have much more powerful weapons and options. With what I'm able to do being just that much more efficient at it. Probably would still want to use Cloud. Probably. Although Yuffie might be good, because there's probably enemies you can actually morph in there. I just don't know how it would work with doing surprise attack, and then it goes to it like a different round. Are you still gonna keep surprise attacking? Or are you gonna lose out on the surprise attack? I guess only trying can really explain that. But it does make it really convenient. When you're able to just get into a battle and then it just starts with Yuffie just kills everybody. These ones are a bit slower just because of they gotta go through their animations and then they have like all their shit. It's useless, just makes things longer, but... that's what they want to do. Get him, Yuffie. Yuffie's pretty powerful like that. Come here, Kate Sith. You're with the rest of us. Poor Vincent. Poor Vincent. All he could do was watch. Let's go! So we're gonna go to the Gold Saucer. And I'm gonna try the Battle Arena. And I'm gonna see if I can try to get a shit ton of points. So that I can get some materia. Then I'm gonna also see if I can figure out where some of this other materia is that I'm missing. I'm probably not going to be able to get Master Command. Well, unless I hunt down every single monster, and I'm not sure if I even can. I think it's possible to miss with Master Command. You might be able to, because you have to get enemy command to a crazy amount, and then like you have to get every single enemy skill, I think, and then all the other command skills. It won't even let me know. Okay, so let's see. How can I equip myself? Ultima weapon. And wizard bracelet. I have 7 counters. I wonder if that's gonna work. Very added cut. And then... I doubt this is going to do anything, but let's actually wait. Let's see what happens here. Those two over there eloped, saying something out of their last moments together. I can't bear it. I don't have anyone special in my life, but when it happens, it happens. That's why I'm working now. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll go off me like that. Alright. Well, yeah, let's battle. One-on-one battle. Who will participate? Let's do it. Let's send in Cloud. Okay, let's go, Cloud. I want to see what happens. Probably should have healed before I went in. That works. Is he gonna keep countering? Well, now he's gonna counter. Okay, I've added cut with 4 times cut. Is he gonna do the... Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Uh-oh, Toad. Counter. I didn't want that yellow one. That's for sure. Oh, no, not my magic materia. Is that the boss? Is this the boss? $5,000 points. Alright, let's want to see how much do I need? W summon. But I thought that's where it said I was gonna get final. It's a special fight in Battle Square. So how do I unlock, like, the special... Do I just need to get a bunch of wins? I want to try Yuffie. Or... I didn't take anything off her, did I? I'm gonna try Yuffie. See what happens. Shit. Okay. All of your materia are gone. I think the only one it hasn't done is purple materia. Did she die and this is a final attack? What's going on? Alright, I'm a Frost. You're going down. You know, Emma Frost doesn't have ice powers, right? So this is working all right. All right, this might become a little bit more of a challenge. Let's see. It really just wants to destroy all my materia in this fight. Alright, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, you gotta fight Big Pollen. They have the monopoly on pollen. Nice, 8,000. Okay. Well, that was alright. I'm not sure which one was better, if it was Cloud or Youth. I mean... Yuffie's gonna have the chance of turning some of the enemies into items. I don't know which ones, but I'm pretty sure that Yuffie has the chance of turning some of them into items. And I'm wondering, how am I supposed to get this special thing? Do I just have to get a bunch of wins? There we go. So those go to a bit of a waste, considering that there's... It's not going to do the surprise attack. It's the battle's already started, so it's not going to continue the rest of the surprise attacks. I'm wondering if it would be... So I know there's some enemy here you can morph, is what I was reading. And it's a way to get the sources, it's just not a very good way. Or there's something you can do there. I'm gonna get, like, shit all for points on this fight. Changed into Antarctic Wind, okay. So I'm able to morph these guys. The fuck? It's like a taser, but some people would think that it's like a double-edged, like, vape or something. They'd think it's a vape. And the honeycombs gremlin changed into X potion. Not 0 MP. Can I morph this guy? At least Yuki's strong, like, pretty strong. So it should be okay. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, 10,000 for that. So how do you get the special battle thing? FF7 battle square special battles. How do you get this? Special match. If the player has bought Omnislash and W Summon, had Clown had Clown learn Omnislash, and they have acquired Cloud's Ultima weapon, they can enter a special match only Cloud can participate in. Final attack material that can only be won once. Okay. So how many points do I have or need at this point? 24,000. I need 64,000. Okay. So I need another 40,000. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna do one thing. Those are useless. Okay, if I take one of these off and replace it with counter, where is that? Alright, so now Yuffie should be completely stacked, right? Probably could use... If I could get more of those, like, power tabs or whatever, and then just, like... slam her strength up. Easy. Nice. So that's good to know. Okay. times 30 damage. That sounds like a good thing. Magic sources, okay. What about these guys? Little robots. Is she gonna counter? That was countering with a singular morph. Oh no, that's just a regular counter. Okay. I'm liking this. This seems to be working. Uh-oh. This can be danger. Am I able to mug him? Turbo Ether, so he's not the same as the one at the end of the game. And he changes into an elixir. Can I mug this guy? Let's get some items. Let's morph him into something. Is he gonna morph? Because I think this enemy inside the sunken plane turns into the spirit source. Mind source. Get him, Yuffie. Yuffie's gonna go kick some ass. Wow, what decisions? Take him down. Changed into antidote. This is gonna be one of those kind of things. Okay. Okay. Just one by one, it's gonna just take down all the materia. Ooh, what's this gonna mean? Oh no, what's this? What's going on here? This isn't good. Can this guy not be hit except by magic, or what's the deal here? There we go. Very dodgy. Is this just gonna keep going? There we go. Turns into a Phoenix Down. Oh, does it only all, like, mega all, like, up to the amount of times? Okay. I guess usually the battles don't go on for that long. Well, there goes all those counters. Okay. Steal from him? Okay. This regular... I might as well just keep doing this, because it's going to do the same damage, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? $4,000. See, for the most part, that seems pretty good. Up until when they break the materia, right? So I need to get the W summon. These guys turn into something? I forget. What's this do? I should be able to just take them down real quick. And then if I don't use the morphs, I'll be able to save those for later. She might counter with it. Or just use regular counters. There we go. Another 4,000, 37,000. So what do I still need to get? Like another 30,000? How did I get 10,000 that one time? Nice. Gonna counter them. Get hit and then use a bunch of counters. Oh, here we go. And they don't turn into anything anyway. Oh, that sucks. No, not my MP. $4,000. You need quite a bit. It just kind of keeps going, right? If I could get more of those ones that were like 10,000, that'd be awesome. Get rid of that thing. It's got that. I think I'm immune to it anyway. Counters. Dazers, I think, are going to be useful. I think I read somewhere you can use those against a ruby weapon. Down 10 levels. Tranquilizer and what? Antidote. That works. $10,000. So how many more do I need? Was that like 50 something, I think, right? The first fight, and half speed, alright. These are ones I'm going to want to morph. Oh no, my armor's broken. No MP. Not Toad. I've been poisoned. I'm a poison toad. Toxicroak. Toasted. 9,000, 61,000. So I just need to get like one more of these in. And then I should have enough. Not your pirate ship. No! Oof, that's not good. Accessory broken is not good. Can I use... what's that vaccine I had? So, I'll use the vaccine. So now I should be immune. I think that's how I understood that. Alright, let's see what happens. Armor's broken. Get him. Come on, get in an attack. No. I can see how those vaccines are useful, if that's what's doing that, if that's what's saving me. Well, this guy's toast. You're toast, whatever your name is. Not fake... ordering Leviathan off of Wish version. I'm gonna miss again. $65,000 battle points. Now it has to be Cloud. Seven counterattacks. I think this could work. Added cut. sure. Yeah, but you must be pretty strong to take the top 1 or 2 fighters. Maybe you'll be good enough to be a big match. How about it? Private battle, only for the strongest. Let's do it. 8 battles, but the more battles you fight, the greater the handicap. Alright. Let's go, Cloud. So is it going to be like only the bosses? That's not good. I'm gonna do that just so that way it's gonna replace, hopefully, the ribbon at that point. Okay. I still have the counters. I'm not gonna have 4 times cut. I'm still gonna have the counters. Weapon broken. It's still high. I could probably, with those strength ups that I could get at that place, I could probably raise his strength so high that even if his weapon's broken, he's still gonna do all 9s. The fuck is that thing? Isn't that like the boss that you have to fight that like the 2 people the 2 assholes had? Hit him. Having 7 counter materials on him is awesome. Look at that. That's ridiculous. That's amazing. Yeah, hit me. That's incredible. It'd be better if my weapon wasn't broken. Just to be safe, I'll use another heal. I barely even need to use attack. I could just let him you do counters. He's gonna heal, right? I told him to heal. Then now I can use Omnislash. Get him, Cloud. So the boss didn't, like, die. Gained 11,000. Final attack materia. Okay, the rest of it's pointless. So I just wanted the final attack materia. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. But I do kind of want to see how well I could fare off against Emerald Weapon. Or even try Ruby Weapon. I don't know. If I were to set up everybody in some really good way. Okay, let's... And then give everybody their best gear that I can. Probably gonna be, what, this one then? And then he's not really doing status effects, is he? He's just doing damage. So if I were to... Reflect's not gonna help. Automatically sets up barrier or MP barrier. Let's try that. We only have 2 of them? Oh, there we go. Protect ring. Okay. Then... Great, arrange. And then with Cloud, I'm gonna want to set up... Where is it? Okay, double cut. Double cut and counters. Do I want counters on everybody? And then if I can, where's final attack? Knights of the Round. And... magic counter. I'm gonna put some death blows with HP absorb and MP absorb. And add some material status to a quick weapon. I don't know if anything's gonna work if I attach something, so I'm just gonna leave that actually blank. Because I'm pretty sure that... I think, what is it, ruby or emerald weapon gets more powerful if you have more... Pretty sure it gets more powerful if you have more, Materion. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. He's gonna be over here. There he is. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to probably... I forgot to put, to give somebody, like, a healing thing. Then again, if I have the Phoenix, that should be fine. But... Is she gonna counter with Knights of the Round? See how well this does. Is the high wind, like, shooting into the ocean right now? That could have been a lot stronger, I'm guessing. Yikes. $921. How much does this cost? At least all those like eyes should probably be done from this. They're still getting their counters in. There we go, Mega Elixir. Wait, she'll... Oh, okay. I was gonna say she can use it even if... Well, that's... If I win. Let's do it! I have no idea how much health this guy has. I'll stop this before they can stop Sid from using Phoenix. Oof. Get one of these in here. Emerald weapon has 1,000,000 HP. How much have I done so far? Revenge stamp. Yeah, we'll take my revenge. Is anyone going to use that mega elixir I said to use? There we go, finally. The Emerald weapon is weak to gravity attacks using gravity material, especially combined with Quadra magic. I don't have Quadra magic, that's one. I'm fine with using these mega elixirs. They're easy to get, so it's not like a huge problem, but like... So with all these counterattacks I have coming in, this is where it gets really... This is where it's getting really awesome. Now, if he kills everybody right now, I still have that Phoenix. I'm still getting counterattacks in. Consider knights that round summon. Yeah, I already used it up. $50,000 points? Cool. Thanks for the GGs, Davey. We took him out. We took out Emerald Weapon. I don't know if I've ever done Ruby Weapon before. I've been told that Ruby Weapon is really hard to beat, so I'm interested to see how to try to do that one. I think there's like some trick where you have to go into the battle with two of the party members dead or something. $800,000 HP. I'm just gonna see if I can get into a battle. And then if I'm supposed to have two of my party members dead... That's right, Curry. This is attack. This is attack unnecessarily with so much overkill. You know what? There's never a kind of kill like overkill. I've heard dasers work against ruby weapon, David. Dasers. Comet 2 with I don't have a doubling magic can be used multiple times with W magic for increased damage. Comet 2 can be used multiple times with W magic. Maybe we'll take these off. Okay, I'm gonna remove everybody's shit. Why can't I remove this? Do I have, like, too many materia or something? Let's see, where's Comet? W magic. And MP turbo. And then magic plus, magic plus, magic plus, HP plus. Oh, wait. Put the magic plus there. Then take the other comet materia and put that with magic counter. Or no, wait, not magic counter. MP absorb. Hopefully that works. And let's see. Knights of the round. And do I have MP turbo? And MP turbo to make it even stronger. Counter with enemy skill. I'll put some of these in here just so that way I can try to... If I get hit with something, I can try to MP absorb, HP absorb, and counter. Jeez. Put the Phoenix and the... Phoenix and final attack on him. Try that. Two of them have to be dead. Am I even gonna be able to do that? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Motherfucker. So doing so will stop it from using Whirlwind, which is the one that knocks them away from the battle, right? If I remember. I want to see if if I use Comet on myself, am I gonna kill myself just completely? Reflect spells help wall, also need ribbon. It's an anti-fire thing. I need ribbon and an anti-fire thing? Or use throw. Okay, maybe I'll go with this instead. But then you said it was a... Okay, wait. So I'm gonna want ribbons instead. Ribbon, ribbon. Drains fire attacks. Drains 1/2 of fire, cold, and lightning. Am I gonna want that? Sure, let's do dragon armlet. So have I reached like a hard limit of how many materia I can have? Do I have too many? Hey, Fun Dog, welcome to the stream. Why does FF9 look like OG Final Fantasy VII? And what? This is the... I am not sure what you're talking about. Phoenix. Am I gonna want to have final attack on? Maybe? Okay, and then let's see if that... if that other idea is gonna work. Summon Hades can stun it? Okay, Hades. And I'm gonna put magic counter on that. And then... they use the same game engine, okay. W summon. I can't really use it very well, so... No, am I gonna want to do just magic? Because we'll see. So you're saying use Comet. Or am I gonna want Ultima as well? Ultima? I mean, it's just gonna be one big hit. Okay. Comet. Wait, couldn't I put on... added effect, and then fire, and then that should help me absorb fire. Comets, and MP Turbo. If I put Comet, and then if I do MP Turbo again, is that... then give him an HP plus, because he's running out of health. And then... W magic. And... can I counter with W magic? Give her full health. And then what else could be helpful? There's no voice acting in Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. There's a way to win doing nothing as well? Oh, let me know. I've never played Final Fantasy IX. Maybe Mega All. But is counterattacking? Oh, it can't hurt. Let's give her all the counterattacks. She's got Hades, magic counter. What's he gonna have? Throw. And I'll give him 3 upgraded death blows with HP absorb, MP absorb, MP absorb, and Ultima. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Final attack, level 1 revive, final attack, and Knight of the Round, HP plus, and HP MP swap. Begin the battle with 2 down and go make a sandwich. Final attack, final attack. Don't you have to have Knights of the Round mastered, though? Because you can only use it up to the amount of times you have it leveled up. And my Knights of the Round is not fully leveled up. So I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I could try it I could try it this way though. At the moment, I could just try this. Doesn't hurt to try. Let's go try. Let's go fight this asshole. Is this the PS4 version? This is the Steam version. They're probably very similar. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Hades summon still stuns it? Yeah. I'm gonna try this Dazer. Do I want to attack the tentacles? Am I supposed to attack the tentacles? That did not do a lot of damage. That was not good. Do I want to... If I do that, is that going to do 600,000 damage? Because it also won't go any higher than that, looks like. Okay, that's interesting. FF4? Yeah, I played that one. That's the one with Cecil, right? Yeah, that one was pretty good. So, 1,000, or 10,000 was 1,000. What if I do 100,000? Damn. Seems are brutal. The trick that you loop to get random encounters. I didn't play the game since it was called FF2 on the Super Nintendo. That was quite a while ago. It's been quite a while since I FF2'd. So I remember getting up to the end of the game, or what I now know is the end of the game, and then I got stuck on the moon and I didn't know where to go. Okay, so I want to do 100,000, not 600,000. What am I doing? And again, couldn't I just do this? Oh, FF14. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, no, I've not played that one. Yeah, FF14. Yeah, I've not played that one, sorry. Would not know. It goes beyond my knowledge. The critically acclaimed MMORPG, which with a free trail up to level 70. Free trial. Streamer brain. Reading. Let's get another Dazer. Final Fantasy 14. That's yeah, I don't know, are you currently live on the thing? Cause like I've been saying it, Final Fantasy 14. I've never played it. I feel like there might be a delay there. Yeah, never played it. Still never played it. Yeah, no, I've never played that one. I played I played 4, 6, 7, 8. Mystic Quest, I got to play one on my friend's Game Boy at one time where you were monsters. I got to... Let's see. Can't think of many. I've not played all of them, or nearly even most of them. I think I played Final Fantasy 1 at somebody's place. They had it on the classic Nintendo, and so we were playing that, and I didn't really understand. You know, like I was like, oh, just pick all of these, and you should be able to get through. And like, no, you gotta mix it up. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, didn't finish 4, 5, or 10, 2. Davey, you have a track record of Final Fantasy 7. It's like a Final Fantasy skid mark. You also played, I'm pretty sure you played the one with, Vincent, though, didn't you? I've never played the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't at the moment I don't have any intentions to, because Final Fantasy VII remake is kind of a lie, because it's involving all this multiverse shit, and Final Fantasy VII seems closer to 7 than the remake. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Final Fantasy VII is getting a remake. The Final Fantasy VII remake, I think, came out a while ago. It's gonna be similar to the story, but with differences. Sold in 3 different full-priced games. Final Fantasy IX's getting a remake. Oh, okay. I'm like, my reading comprehension's clearly just fucking fallen off the roof today. Can't use the summons anymore. Nine has some dark moments. Okay. Yeah, I've never played it. I didn't really like the art style, so I wasn't really into it. Jeez. This guy's got a lot of... Is that magic? Is that regular defense? Magic defense? What's the deal here? Shadow Flare. Am I dead? No. Yeah, that attack sucks. How much life does this guy have? That, like, that sucks. And I should just stop using that. Can you get that Mega Elixir in? Please? Thank you again. Who's getting Shadow Flared? Those counters are gonna really come in handy. Ruby Ray. Is Omnislash gonna do any better than this? Damn. Put those counters in. Get the... Let's get that going. Wonder if I should have put a cure or something on. Or 4 times cut or something. Probably could have done this differently and see if I can get this to go. See, those are good. But I'm thinking that they would probably do more damage with Cloud, right? Maybe not necessarily, because I did give her a bunch of strength, right? With those power sources. It'd be nice if you could just have HP absorb or something like that, just tied into your weapon, if that would work. So then you could just, like, when she's countering, with each counter she gives, it's taking health. Put up the acclaimed MMORPG. We've been talking about this a lot. It's very critically acclaimed, allegedly. Or what happened to what's his name? He's gone. Well, that's not good. Don't like MMOs? Yeah, I'm not really into them myself. Wait, does it do like a % damage? Oh, they're dead, right? Damn, this guy's got a lot of help. Hey, Davos. See, I think it's possible, it's just that maybe the arrangement I have just didn't quite work out. And am I gonna want to have, am I gonna want to have, ooh, there's so many different ways to go about it, right? The Emperor's Children book is wild. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Emperor's Children are getting their time in the sun. Now, if I don't want to switch characters, do I? Okay, well this was shit. So I'm taking off this. I didn't even try using Ultima. Okay, so let's see. Magic plus, take all that off. Take all this off. Okay, so then what does Yuffie? She's got fire armlet. Is that the only one? Okay, and then I'm going to put all these counterattacks onto Cloud. So that's the maximum amount, 8. MMO fetch quests. Oh wow, those are shit. Is there a weakness to this guy? So if I put like added effect and put an element in, is it gonna do better? Maybe, maybe not. So instead, what I'll go with is Luck Plus to get more criticals. Then Hades, right? And I'm guessing it's stop. It's the stop effect, right? So I think you can get the same thing with Chocomog. So if I put Chocomog and added effect. And put 2 counters on there with... I could put with Morph, I guess. With Death Blow. And then put a Death Blow with HP Absorb. And enemy skill. So I can use like Bait It or something. And then I'll put... Oh, he's already got Throw. I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna put Master Sense. It's the most powerful sense. See, I don't know if this really did anything, so I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna give him that one, and then give him double cut, and I'll give him W summon, W magic, and then I think that I'm gonna want to have a restore with a master all. Okay, I'm gonna try this. See how this works. Okay. so I got a bunch of hits in. Does Phoenix heal or just revive? Okay, just revive. I think this should maybe work. I don't know. Let's see if I get like the regen on, and if with the regen, if I'm going to be constantly healing, I think that this should be a little bit more of a battle instead of using all these items all the time. Use try and see how that does. That's really weak. I wonder why it's so low. I think his defense must just be gigantic. Let's get sense on. Couldn't sense. Look, my health's already almost all the way back up. And it's barely a problem. Its defense is 440 or something? Okay. So this might be one of those things where if I went and I go in and grinded for like the power sources and stuff and I raised my character's stats up so high that it just broke past all this shit. That wasn't worth it. Can I use poison on it? Did I not put MP on it? These counterattacks are doing pretty good. Davey, how much health did you say this guy has? It was like 800,000 or something? So it was like just under 1 million? You know, this might be here for a while. Oh, shit. Wow. This is some boss. That was the wrong way. Uh-oh. Shadow flare. Wow. This could be trouble. So fucking cute. That worked out pretty well. Get some hits in. Guess what copy pasta is? I don't know, what the Italians did after meeting the Chinese. Do I have a fire amulet on? I have something on Yuffie. Yuffie does. Is this gonna be everyone dead? Ultima. Okay, why did it make me unselect it? Why, like when I'm still selecting a person, the moment Cloud died, it kicked me out of the item menu. So I would have just selected anybody at that point. Okay. There's a few ways to go about this now. I could take the team... What button is it? This one? I could take the team down to... There's going to be an area roughly around where Cloud's head is on the map. Like, just where he's looking right in here. There's going to be this area right in this water here. And there's going to be this plane, and I can go down there. And then farm Dazers. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. And we could, yikes. We could go down there and then farm for sources. So then everyone's stats are gonna get raised. So then that could help break past the high defense by backing that up with doing more damage. With being faster, hitting harder, and being able to take harder hits, right? So that's one plan. So to do this plan, I'm gonna have to re-equip everybody. So wait, where's my... And then put everything back to how it should be. So I'm gonna put... Is it Ragnarok? It's Apocalypse. And then... Go back to growing materia. And then I'm gonna need to figure out where, There's gonna be a few summons that I'm still missing. So I need to figure out how to get some of those. And W item will be useful. Because there's gonna be a glitch that you can use W item to duplicate the items that you make with Morph. So that could be a way, and then you use that. I forget, there's some combination of things that you do that where you morph an item and then you use like Knights of the Round or something, and then you're able to W item the thing. So, okay. I'm just going to look this up. Where is W item? W item can first be obtained during the raid on Midgar in Part 2, found in the south end of the Winding Tunnel. The player must keep heading downwards. If you miss it during the raid, you can dig it up at Bone Village. Alright, Bone Village. We're going to Bone Village. Which is up here, right? Somewhere around here. Oh no, it's up on the north. It's up in the north here. Start digging. Good treasure. Press switch to set staff in position. Alright. Switch is, square? Is it just 5? How many do I get to do? Alright, let's see what we got. Why do you do this to me, game? Oh, motherfucker. I didn't know pressing done were there. I thought... Okay. That was bullshit. Yeah, no shit. I found nothing. Okay, why did you keep saying the lunar harp is somewhere in the ground here if it's not somewhere in the ground here? Based off of what you yourself say. I mean, if you ask about the lunar harp... Okay. I'm gonna put one of them here. The lunar harp is in your balls, Davos? You probably should get that looked after. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound good. What the fuck? Bone Village treasure map. Let's take a look here. Bahamut 0. Requirements. Mega Elixir. Missed opportunity to require Bahamut 0 via huge materia. Must be on disc 3. And that's found down there. Okay. W item is... Okay. Keys to Sector 5. Okay. So it looks like all the items I want are on down here. So... Motherfucker. So where is that? Do it. W item. Okay. I'm gonna want that on somebody. Because this thing is gonna be broken. Does it level up? It does. Oh, that's gonna W magic. Okay. Quarter of a mil. It's doable. That's doable. But there's more things here I'm gonna want to get from here. There's gonna be Bahamut 0. Probably. I can't get past this guy? Okay, this is bullshit. Oh, there we go. Will I get Bahamut 0? It's telling me it's down here. Double check this. 3, Bahamut 0. No, that would... Okay, no, 4 would have been W item and mop. So 3 is going to be closer to the... that, like, rib. If I just ignore them and I dig here... See, if I have Neo Bahamut, and am I able not to get it, or what's? Where is Cosmic King? And actually, now that I think about it, if I have it, I should use it. I'm gonna bring my gold chocobo with me, like, everywhere. So if I want to get to somewhere and I want it to be all nice and convenient, let's get the chocobo. So there we go. Now, essentially, nothing is unlocked. Or nothing's locked. Everything's available. He's down ever since his return from that trip. And we gotta go visit him. He's all sad. But I also need to find materia and stuff. Which one's the materia store? Is it this one? Where's the materia store? Do you do it? Materia. Materia? I was supposed to be able to buy materia somewhere. I just want to go up here and check to see if I'm able to interact with those materias, the ones that are up here. Don't tell Nanaki. Why did I go up here? I didn't want to do that. Okay, so I probably, based on that, I'm gonna need to dig it up. But I still don't know where the materia store is. So it's gotta be something that's on this level. Gonna be in here, or... Where's the fucking materia store? Someone in Cosmos Canyon is selling materia? What? Well, yeah, where? Why did he have to say that? I'm trying to find them. Wait. Is that a door? Where the hell is it? Where the fuck? Where'd you say? Someone here is selling some healing materia. This person? Okay, someone. This guy didn't have... He's had items, but it didn't... I'm gonna scroll down. What's this? Okay. So you had to, like, find it. It wasn't just sold at a store. Totally different. So now it's gonna be track down some of the missing materia, other than that. Where there was a bunch of them. There was a bunch of them. Okay. Summons, right? We'll go for that. So I'm missing Bahamut 0, so I guess I know where to get that. After defeating Snow in the Great Glacier, toy around here to find the path to not difficult and frustrating. I don't even know if I'm able to go back there. So you have to go to the Great Glacier. Where is that again? Isn't it just like a... That's not... That's the Ancients. I'm pretty sure that's the Ancients. Hmm. Go to Haltsoff's house. How do I get there? Is that gonna be up here? No, that's the Chocobo Sage. Hmm. I'm wondering if it's something that, like, I can't go back to that part of the game or something, like if I can't get back there. Oh, well, whatever. Fuck that, then. Can I get the Bahamut one, then? Fuck this. Why do I even want to get Master Summon? So now I need to be able to defeat Ruby, right? I'm gonna need to... I don't even know. I could try to just get more, farm more of the sources and things. Oh yeah, that's why I got W item, isn't it? Okay. Two should be enough, so if I put one of the other ones in, like, on here, just to try to get more of them, sort of thing. Put that one there. Take W item, put it there. There we go. Put the ones that I really wanna master or get. Everybody with 2 times cut would be pretty brutal. I don't want to get that. And even though that's going to probably be enough, I'm going to want to put that on there. stuff she's actually going to be able to level up. I'm going to want the Mega All. That's going to be a must. And then... yeah, I'll just put these on. I think that's gonna do it. So then we just gotta bring our sub across the sea here. Just take a left inside this bay that's gonna come up right up here. Go right in here. Dive. And here we are, in our home sweet home, this sunken plain. So now, what am I gonna want to be able to defeat weapon? Power, defense, magic, luck and speed. I'm gonna go with just power and I'm just gonna go with power and defense for now. Okay, so wait, how do I do this again? Wait, I think I gotta change this. I gotta take off... no, I think to get this done, I gotta take off the Mega All. Took me a long time to defeat weapon in this game. It's not the easiest, no. Take off Sneak Attack. And then put on Counter. And then put on magic counter with some really long summon. And then give somebody else W item. Okay. I think this is how to get it to work. Arrange, type, arrange, customize, move this all the way down to the bottom. Let's make sure I don't have any of these. Okay, I think to get this to work, I'm gonna need... okay. Let's give this a shot. And then I need to get Yuffie to morph the creature. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have to have a single item. Okay, hold on. Let me get this right. Can you not, like, toss an item? Hold on a second here. Let me see what I can do. Okay, if I can move these over here. If I can steal a single item from somebody that I can use in battle. Couldn't steal. Because the way this will work is that I'll end up using the first, like the first item in the inventory, and then reselecting it. Like I get to do it twice. Couldn't steal. So I just need to get just one thing. Well, that's not very good. And I can't just throw away items? I tried selecting throw, and I guess it was throwable items. Fire armlet. If you see anything fishy going on right here, just ignore it. Because you don't know what's going on. Okay. So I got a power source, great. But maybe this will work if I went into here. If I fought these guys, then I could get the... Because there's gonna be more than one of them at a time. Turbo ether. Okay. And I just need to wait for Yuffie to get hit, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, it's because the turbo ethers already have one. What do these guys have? Arrange by least. Echo screen. I have an echo screen. Okay. So now, I think the trick here is that I have to... like, Yuffie needs to get hit. And then she needs to use Morph, and then Knights of the Round. Oh, wait. Bit overkill. It's alright. It's the right kind of overkill. So I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do that, so then I've got lots of time to duplicate the item. Okay, so I need to get an echo screen. Oh, never mind, because the echo screen was what I got. That's what I had in the inventory. And it got used up. What can I get from these guys? Okay. Let's see if I can just find something that just has it like written out of how to W item duplicate sources. Okay, so I have to have a battle item. Do I have anything else? I've got Fire Fan. Loco Weed. Okay, let's give this a shot. I think I have an idea of what I need to do. And I need to use the first item before she uses Morph, so then the next one... Oh, okay, that didn't work, did it? Did I already have speed sources as well? Was that one of the problems? Because I need to make sure that I have none of them. Raises ability once during battle. The hero drink. Let's see if I can get this to work. I just need to get Yuffie to get hit. There we go. Huh. I wonder how... How was I supposed to... There's something about it where you're able to... You select the first item, and then because you only had one... Let's see if I can find it. Okay. We're going to go on a little bit of a video thing here. We're going to watch this together. This is F8 Productions. They make a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. Let's see what they got. What do you got? Oh, there's sounds off.
Welcome back to another Final Fantasy VII tutorial video.
Alright, let's check this out.
And today we're going to talk about source farming.
Source
farming.
farming.
I'm going to talk about what source farming is.
Source farming.
And then I'm going to show you two separate ways to source farm.
Alright,
I'm
ready.
What is source farming? Well, you know those source items
I think we're past this concept. Okay.
99? Source farming is...
Yeah, we're past this concept.
As I said before, there are found in the Temple of the Ancients on CD1 by dodging those giant donut rocks, and kill an enemy using the morph command, which changes the enemy into an item. It is pretty hard to miss, but if you somehow missed the morph materia, you can still use morph with the master command materia, but you have to defeat Emerald Weapon and get the master materia from the Calm Traveler in order to do so. The problem with morph is that it causes your characters to do minuscule damage, meaning that you'll have to first lower an enemy's hit points very low before attempting to morph it. In order to morph effectively, you need Yuffie's ultimate weapon, the Conformer. The Conformer allows Yuffie to do normal damage even when using
Okay, we're past that.
In order to get you power, guard, and magic sources, the hallway will get you luck and speed sources, and the cargo room will get you power, guard, magic, and mind sources. The general idea is to weaken the enemies with your other characters, and then use morph with Yuffie to finish them off, but there's a couple things you can do to speed up the process. The fastest way I have found to farm is to combine sneak attack with morph, allowing Yuffie to morph the enemy as soon as the fight begins. Sneak attack only has an 80% chance of working at mastered level, and Yuffie will need 2 attacks to kill most of the enemies on the ship, so it would be wise to equip her with as many morph sneak attack combinations as you can.
That's what I was doing, but then there's the other way of doing it.
However, if you really want to push source farming to its limits, you'll want to find a way to have the game farm automatically for you. I've heard of putting rubber bands on your controller and using turbo controllers, but since I'm playing on the Steam PC version, I just used an auto keyboard program. I set the auto keyboard to have Cloud fidget like a maniac in the corner to start fights, while tapping the circle button to skip through the victory menu. You'll probably want to give somebody else in your party a counterattack materia, and maybe a Phoenix final attack combination just in case. By using this method, you can leave the game on overnight and rack up on all the sources you want. I, for one, like multitasking, so the fact that I can farm sources while doing other things makes this method my favorite. But I'll show you the second method anyways. Before I do, I should also mention that if you're watching this video for the sole purpose of getting power sources, there is a better spot to do it by the Gungaga reactor. The only enemies you'll fight there are heavy tanks, and they can be morphed into power sources very efficiently. The second method of source farming involves a different version of the W item glitch known as the morph glitch. If you have seen my Master Materia Quickly video, then you already know that the W item glitch involves choosing an item with W item, then choosing a second item, then hitting X and circle over and over to duplicate the first item. The problem with this is that you can only duplicate items that you can usually use in combat, and you can only use sources outside of battle. However, using the morph glitch allows you to multiply any item that can be morphed as long as there is more than one enemy in the fight. Here's how it works. First, you need a single seemingly useless item at the top of your inventory. Next, you need to make sure that the source you are duplicating is not in your inventory, so if you have any, make sure you use them up. Start a battle and have Yuffie morph the enemy with the source. As she is dealing the killing blow, have a different character with W item choose the item at the top of your inventory. Once the morph succeeds, the source will appear in the blank space you made. Now, choose a different item and do the W item glitch like normal by hitting X and circle over and over. Since the item that would normally be duplicated is gone, the source gets duplicated instead. This trick will work in the Gelnika ship very well for luck sources and speed sources, but because all of the other enemies in the ship only appear alone, you can't use this glitch. Instead, you'll have to venture to other areas. For power sources, you'll want to travel to Mount Nabel, right in front of the reactor, and fight Screamers. For guard sources, you'll want to travel to the dirt area by Mediel and fight Spirals. That's all fine and good, but the big problems start to arise when you want to duplicate magic or mind sources. Magic sources can only be duplicated from 8 eyes, which are only found in the monster arena. This is a problem for 2 reasons. Firstly, you only have a 1 in 4 chance of getting 8 eyes to appear in the arena. They only spawn on the 3rd round, and there's 3 other sets of enemies that may spawn instead. And secondly, you only have 1 character in the arena. In order
Okay. Okay. Let me try this again. Okay, so let me change this up. So I just want morph. And then I want somebody else to be doing the W item. That's it. Okay. I can see where this could be pretty good. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one. Oh, whatever. Because I didn't have an item set up for it anyway. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright. First off, let's check his stats. Luck 112. Is it gonna, like, max out at a certain point? Like, if I use all of them, is it gonna go... So do I have any other items like that? I can use smoke bomb. Can escape from opponents. Deadly waste. Got Dragon Fang. We'll use Dragon Fang. So then what? And then get the... Do I want to get, like, luck or speed? I guess this would be... Oh, wait. I could get speed and see how much that helps. Okay. Maybe I didn't do it at the right moment. So is that going to be crit rate and perfect dodge? Yeah, I'm kind of just curious of what would happen. Like, now that it's so high, right? I just gotta see, like, if am I able to give him all of those again? And if so, is it gonna make a difference? I'm curious, what is his maximum luck? 251. Oh, it was 251 the highest you can get? Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, so then I guess I'll give the rest of them to Sid. And then he said there was easier places to get them, right? But I'm gonna want the strength one, right? So that way, when I'm fighting Ruby Weapon, that I'm gonna be able to hit as hard as I can, right? And if I got the dodge, getting those are gonna be easy, right? So let's go for the more challenging ones, right? So what was it that he said? It was going to one of them to looking at magic sources. But then it was fighting... the power sources were easy. Because it was... something about going to Mount Nibble.
Only have one character in the arena, duplicated from 8 eyes, which are only found in front of the reactor and fight screamers. For guard sources, you'll want to travel to the dirt area
in front of the reactor at Mount Nibble.
And fight screamers.
Okay. That should be pretty easy. I wonder if I can take the chocobo to get there. So that's... this way? Maybe not. So I have to fight screamers, is what they're called? Let's go fight some screamers. speed drink. Oh, that's good. That's good. There we go. So if I can get speed drinks pretty easily then. So I should be, if I can do that with monsters here. If that's going to be if there's going to be monsters that I can morph into items that I can use in battle to then keep iteming, then this will be beautiful. Am I supposed to get down this again? What's this? Is the reactor? When did I go in here? That's a screamer. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. Doing this is definitely saving, like, hours and hours and hours. Oh, shit, okay. Can I morph him into something? Can I get an item that I can... into a power source? Yeah, that was a stupid question. That was a stupid question. Okay. Alright, wait, what is Cloud's power right now? 125. Oh wait, and attack 213, so let's see. There we go. Let's get that up to 250. Let's do it. Now I just need to get another item to use. Or hope maybe I can fight a guy that's gonna have that? I can get a guy that's gonna not just be a screamer? Okay, but what about the other guy? This guy right here. No, you. Twin Brain. Turbo Ether. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna need a different item then. Brother Marines. Let's use these. I'll get that. And then, if I do this right, I should be able to get a full stack. I just kind of messed it up. But still, I think getting my power up to full is going to make a huge difference in when hitting. Because, like, he's already level 99, but so you can't really get much stronger than that. What is... Oh, wait, the Sonic's... Doesn't this guy give me something? Speed drink. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. And then I'll do that with... I'll use the Impaler. Who cares? When am I ever going to use this thing on anybody? Oh, wow, it worked. Is it gonna give me, like, a frog item? No, okay. That'd be kinda cool. Alright, so now I just need to get one of those, like, the guys with the ball and chain, morph him, and then use the item, and then just keep duplicating it until we're at full. Use them all on Cloud. Use them all, it'd be great to use them all on, like, Sid or something like that, too. Oh, here we go. Well, I can't really do much with this fight, actually. So I'm just gonna leave until I get one of those ball and chain guys. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. Okay. What's his power at now? Did it just so happen to perfectly go to 252? Or is it going to be able to go higher than that? Let's get the Deadly Waste. And I could do it slower, it doesn't have to be done super fast. So I can just kind of make sure that I'm getting all the way up there. It's a back attack! They're attacking our back! There we go, a stack of 100 power sources. Did all those just get wasted? Because it didn't go up, it went up by, like, 4, or whatever was it, like, by 3. What a waste. And it doesn't even let you know? That's bullshit. Alright, well, so then I guess Cloud's done, because it won't go higher than 255. I'll morph none of them, because I think I already have the drink, the speed drink. So then I guess it's just a case of move the speed drink. There it is. There we go. Okay, and then to do Sid next, because I kind of want to see what Sid's high wind... is it going to be magic, or is it going to be attack power? Or is it going to be like some kind of like hodgepodge of both? And then it was saying that the magic one was going to be in the... it was going to be at the gold saucer. Give me the enemy that I want. There we go. And then just keep this up until I'm gonna be able to fight Ruby Weapon because of having so much power and so much like others, so much stats or whatever. It'll have like perfect dodge and do high damage, I'm guessing. Okay. First off, what's Sid at? Or what's okay, 112, 90. Okay. Let's give him 99 power sources, and then I kind of want to just test out High Wind. So I want to see if it's gonna start doing like thousands of damage per hit. All right. Because now that he's got a huge boost to his attack, I want to see if High Wind is going to be more powerful based off of his attack. See, that could be because they were weak enemies, but that also could have been because of the boost, right? I'll only know after another boost. Because some of those were 5,000s and some of those were were like 10,000s, right? And I don't know if criticals factor into that. What the fuck? Birdwing. Birdwing duck. When there's trouble, just don't give a fuck. The birdwing duck. Let's get game breaking. Just want to make sure. Okay. Give Sid these, because what was he at? He was at 90, so he had another, like, 100, so now he's at, like, 180. So then I'm guessing if when I get him to 255, that's going to be him maxed out, so I don't want to end up wasting any. And then perhaps give the rest of them to Yuffie. And then I could get another stack. And based on how tough these enemies are, I don't even think I need to have Yuffie with me. I could have other characters. Because if Cloud's able to do it... Okay, well... If Cloud's able to do it, then I don't need Yuffie for this part. Let's see. Okay, so, once again, let's see. Sid is at 182, so that would be then 73 to get to 255. 99, 73, that's gonna be 26 left. On 12. Do I have that bird wing? Bird wing. Okay. Uses whirlwind. Is it just gonna, like, launch them away? Okay. Forgot that I had 2 of them. Okay, so then just do one more and then get Yuffie slammed up there. And then I think there was one for the other stats too. Which if I'm gonna have level 99 characters, I'm probably gonna need to have characters start getting boosted up, right? There's a good chance of it. Because I think there's like, it's one of the last bosses if you have a bunch of high level characters, you have to fight Genova, I'm pretty sure. Let's see Omni Slash with 255 attack. Once again, that could just be because of super weak monsters with really low defense. But I'm just gonna take it. I think I know a way I can make this faster. So now, if it's the wrong enemies, I should be able to run away faster, I think, because they're not going to do all their attacks and shit. And if it's the right ones, then I'm not going to have any problem. See, that high luck, I'm pretty sure, is made his dodge incredible. So now he's going to dodge all the time. So he's got perfect dodge. I'm wondering if that's gonna... It's the perfect doge. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Now get these for Yuffie. I could stay here, I mean, I could do it one more time after to be able to have some for another character, but I'd have to come back here to do all the characters, which it's not the worst chore in the world getting here. It's just a little bit of a bitch. You put on enemy repel or whatever to try to avoid battles on the way. Alright. So then, beyond that, so I guess I'll give those to Yuffie, so that way she'll be better. If the other two guys are already maxed out, right? Might as well give it to Yuffie, or unless I'm giving it to a different character. Then I'd have to leave and come back, and anyway. So... What's Yuffie at right now? 140. Okay, so this should bring it to 230? Or no, if it's 99, it's 100, so it should be 240. So just underneath maxed out. Which is pretty good. $239. Alright. Yeah. Okay, now if I want to just get out of this place. What's this way, anyway? Well, this isn't the way I came from, so I'm gonna go back the way I came from. So that way I don't, like, get myself stuck. I'm gonna go that way so I can... So I can get back to my chocobo and shit. Alright. Attack from both sides. Let's just handle this real quick and efficiently then. There you go. Give me some drinks. Okay, so one of the other ones was magic. I guess that one's gonna be tough. It's gonna be up to RNG if I even get the fight, and then I have to do it with Yuffie. I mean, it's not so bad. And if I get magic up, then that's gonna be making Knights of the Round go from doing like 7,000-ish to 10,000-ish per hit that it's doing. So that's making an expensive spell that much more powerful. Because it does... So that's about 50% more per hit, so I'm guessing so about 50% more damage. That sounds pretty good to me. And it was pretty easy to get here. For the most part. I mean, it's just random battles. Don't I have like 4 enemy aways? Come on. Do I have to put them on different people? Leave us alone. Alright. So with that power boost, I'm kind of curious what fighting Ruby Weapon would be like. But I didn't realize I could already go get the Master, materia just for beating Emerald. So that might be worth getting, if that's already on the table. Let's go get that. So we have to go to Calm. Okay, so what house was that? Was it this one? Was this one? The world's changed a lot. Huge meteor in the sky, and my friends have died. There's a map and a guidebook. A blue... wait, okay. A rose that blooms every 1,000 years in the desert. A harp. Okay. Sure. It's the earth harp. Yeah, for some master materia. Yeah, here we go. Master materia. Now wait a second. Because it seemed like before I was on like some kind of limit as how much materia I could have. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not going to get, like, at a limit. Master Magic, Master Summon, Master Command. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. And do those level up? No. No, they don't. But Master Command is awesome. So now where to, I guess? I get the magic ones. I could try to. So that was the power ones. Or do I want to try to fight Ruby Weapon again? And see if I can do that. So, but now if I've got all that strength up, right? Was it ribbon or was it... I'll just go with ribbon. And then it was... Drains 1/2 of fire, cold, or lightning attacks. Nullifies fire, cold, and gravity. Or wasn't it something about... Nullifies fire attacks. Drains fire attacks. Drains 1/2 of fire attacks. Nullifies fire. So I'm gonna try fire, and then added effect. No, it's gonna be like elemental, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so give him Phoenix. How far is this away? Well, Master Summon. Am I able to just do all summoned monsters summoned? And I can do that as many times as I want, or just once? Would cover work with this? And if he covers, is it gonna... does it miss? Because of his dodge? I don't know. I want to try it. Give him 4 times cut. And then give him... W item. And W summon. I'm gonna use W magic. Master magic. And I'm gonna put this in here. And the Mega All. Ability list, attack all. On every action. I'm gonna put that there, and just in case. Because I don't know what's going on with that. Then this. And... for Hades and Knights of the Round, just like before. So I check the stats on that. Magic 255. So wait, is that overkill? $255. 228. Counter on with morph, I guess. Enemy skill. Magic counter with wait, I only have the 2 morphs, right? I've got another one. So wait, morph with MP absorb. Master command, MP absorb, W item. Okay, I like the way that looked. now I just need to get into a fight. And just take out my own team. Am I not able to attack my own guys? Okay, so I'm gonna have to work for that to get these guys to come down, because apparently the counters are gonna fuck me over here. So I can get like a preemptive battle and then use Demi 3 on everybody. Wait a minute. You can't attack yourself with 4 times cut. Now I just need to get Yuffie to keep attacking herself. Alright. Yuffie, quickly, attack, hit yourself. Just do it really hard. probably could just take off all the materia, but fuck. Mine. Why can't she attack herself? Okay. Can I take the chocobo up to it? Cool. That's a lot better than before. There we go. Here we go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. And then I'm pretty sure I can use Mime to mimic it, so I can just keep using Knights of the Round here. Oh, it uses Ultima. We'll use Hades first. Can they just cast Stop on him? I guess Regan up. Tier 3. I'm gonna give this another shot here. Let's get Barrier and Haste up. infinite times. Okay, so it's gonna use Knight of the Round twice. I'm gonna use Mime and see if Yuffie uses Knight of the Rounds twice. This might be a little bit. Wow, it's still going? Is it happening? Now, is she gonna do it twice? There's a lot of cheese in that sandwich. There you go. There we go. This could be it, Davey. So what's left? Is it just Sephiroth now? Is Sephiroth all that remains of this game? I think so. So is everybody all equipped? Do I have to make teams? Alright. You think he'll be sad once it's all over? Might be. We'll see. I don't know, I could always do it again and try to bring Eris back next time. I could try to do the thing where I never get Yuffie until the end of the game or something, and then do this really super convoluted series of shit. to then be able to bring Eris back right away. So then I could have Eris at certain points. I think having Eris on your party during certain bosses would be kind of breaking the game. In fact, actually, Eris versus having Eris in your team versus Sephiroth would be pretty fucking broken. We are now venturing into the depths of the end of the game. Wow. Look, Streamlabs is telling me there's 7 viewers, is that correct? There are 7 viewers of Final Fantasy VII? The Final Fantasy VII, some call them. We'll just run from all these assholes and just go fight Jenova and Sephiroth. Why are we fighting the gargoyles? Are they Sephiroth's gargoyles? Why are we fighting them? Why can't I run away? Oh, wait. Wait, would this work? This setup, and I still wonder if I'm gonna need to have to equip everybody else. So if I have 2 level 99 characters, am I gonna have to... So I heard something that was like if you have a certain amount, then you have to fight Jenova, or you have to fight Bizarro Sephiroth with like a certain amount of teams. And if you have like so many, you have to use everybody in the game. You do fight Jenova? Yep. You don't really fight the real Sephiroth, really, until maybe One-Winged Angel Sephiroth. And even that might even be a maybe. And that you don't really fight the real Sephiroth until it's Cloud fighting Sephiroth in the live stream. Was it ever really the real him? Who is the real Sephiroth? I don't want to fight these guys. Was I going this wrong way? Motherfuckers. Nice. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet that she can mime 4 times cut. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. But wouldn't mime W7? Alright, so this is it. So I believe this is the point of no return. Wait, where's the save thing? Can I not use it here? I can't use it in this room. Or just not from this angle. This is it. Let's just get it over with. Bear it! Okay. Let's go. Let's mosey. Move out, Autobots! Roll out! Look at the number, they're coming in full force! Cloud, you go first. Just get your spiky ass in there. I'm going alone. Parrot's right. If you take 2 of us with you and you go first, the rest of us will catch up later. It's like a practice run before the final battle. Let's do it. Alright, Vincent. We'll go handle this. You stay here and watch. They're already on the floor above us. Who is they? Who's they? All of you, later. I'm too cool for school. Let's do this. It's another one of these assholes. Go. The fuck is that thing? Okay, I can quickly just heal myself up. Is it gonna be another one of those guys? It's okay. Escort guard. The fact that I can morph them into something is kind of interesting. Alright, Genova. Let's go! Let's go! Where are we? What the? Oh no, it's an evil testicle with a woman on it. With, like, tentacle dicks. Anime. There we go. Haste. Yay! Oh no, we're in a cutscene. You're always in danger when you're in a cutscene. Anything could happen. Doesn't matter what level you are. Doesn't matter how many knights that around you attack with. You're in a cutscene. It's danger. Oh no, we're falling into the green screen. It's a light. I'm attracted to the light. I'm a firefly, or it's a firefly, or it's like one of those anglerfish or something. I don't know. Everyone just teleported. Oh damn, man! Their whole army, they like teleported us with their all of they and them's. They brought us here, so we're back together. Oh no! He's using his powers. He's got the force, like in Rogue One. He's stopping us. Sephiroth! Is this Sephiroth's power? My body. I can't control my body. Oh no. My front legs, my hind legs. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I don't know if I can go on. Cloud! Cloud! Ah! There! It's there! Cloud? Oh, it's holy is there! The holy materia. That's that thing behind. That's what's wrapped up in that gum back there. Eris. It's not over. Eris is with us. Eris is with us. Split your allies into 3 groups? Oh no. Well, let's make a good group. There we go. That's group 1. Okay. Group 2. Does he have his best stuff on? That looks good. Power wrist. Wait. Okay, no, it didn't take everything off. Alright. I'm gonna need somebody with heal. Enemy moves. Let's get HP plus on there. Let's get a good HP plus on there. What's gonna go on here? Magic counter with Bahamut. Do I have a time material? Time. And then put all. And MP Turbo with... I can't even use that. Comet. Barrier and another all. W magic. Alright, and then you guys can go in this team. Vincent and Kate Sith. I don't know what's left. Jeez. Try to get as much as I can in with them. Let's do this. Not only for Eris, but we gotta do it for the world. Eris's memories are our memories, and my memories are your memories. And we all have memories, and we're memorizing the memories right now with the way that we remember. Go! There goes haste and magic barrier. Are you worried about the other party members? Nah. Nah. I'm good, bro. Bizarro energy. Dragon. Let's resist. Just get a 4 times cut and then a mime in. Oh no, it's Stigma. That was a shame. What happens if I mime and just... Is he gonna be able to mime on the stash? He's not gonna mime on the slash. Damn, that just took out Sid. He's got like a barrier or something protecting him? Yeah. If I had D-spell on him, it would be good. Would have been good. I think he got one attack in. I think he got one attack. He didn't even get to use that move where he blows up all the planets. But now he's just insta-dead in the next fight. He's just insta-dead in the next fight. And there's nothing I can do about it. He did get Sid. Yeah, he got like one attack in against Sid. Wow, we did it. Right? Wow. So now what? Meteor's still gonna hit us, right? This is all we could do. What about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? I don't know. The rest's up to the planet. You're right. We did what we could do. We killed Sephiroth. Alright, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home. We took out Sephiroth. Yay! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What's wrong? I feel it. Feel what? It's Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Is that the white materia? Things are getting weird. Why does Sephiroth have his shirt off? Right. Cloud, I've been waiting for you. With your shirt off? I'm pretty sure the moment this goes off. If I don't do this, he dies anyway, because he hits me and then I counter him and he dies. So let's go out with style. Game over. Wow, this is really weird. This doesn't usually happen. The live stream? Is it Eris? Like, oh, it's just Tifa. Like, the way that it plays out, it's like, oh. Oh, here we go, cutscene time. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? an answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there. What's most of the grip on that cliff edge there? Is it her arm or is it her breasts? Right, like the suction of the breasts, like the weight keeping her up there. It's like, you saved me, Cloud. No, just the important parts. What is this, Majora's Mask? And in Midgar today we have high winds. We would avoid going on the streets. It is a very dangerous storm warning. Wow, it sure does suck to be anybody that lives in there. You'd hope that they have all of Midgar evacuated. It's holy. This is like a whole fucking movie, this cutscene. It just goes on forever. Holy, it's trying to save the planet from Meteor, which was trying to destroy the planet from the stuff that's gonna just. It's complicated. It's a complicated mix of materia and magic and. What's gonna happen to Midgar? We can't let that happen. I had everyone take refuge in the slums. Yeah, like that's gonna... But the way things are now... It's too late for Holy. Meteor is approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. We gotta worry about the planet. What's that? Well, I imagine there's already such an incredible loss of life already, just... this is the life stream, because the life that goes into the life stream comes out of the life stream. It's the life stream. It's the power of life. Everyone, give the Goku your energy. I think you're right, all the death is also making the live stream, which is what's... Yeah. Because there's so much of it going on, and they go out of their way to explain it, that when people die, that then they come back, that like the life, like everything that dies, every tree, every person that dies, they come back in the life stream. And so Meteor might almost be meaningless. Meteor could come in and could start causing all this destruction and killing all these people and trees and the planet itself, but then the life stream would kick back. Eris. Like, what the fuck? Eris. The end. Wow, what a run. I had a good time. I enjoyed getting to have the chance to play this on the channel, and to get to kind of reconnect with this game with people who've played it before, to show it to people who might have never seen it. It was fun to get to go through this one again. There's a cutscene after the credits. Yes, there is. One of the early cases of after the credits, right? Of scenes after the credits. So yeah, that was fun. And a few people were asking me if I'm gonna do, or if I'm thinking of the other Final Fantasies. Not at the moment. Right now it's gonna be the games that it's gonna be the games that it's gonna be the games. Because I'm not gonna be able to... Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to add new titles right now. It's okay, it's nobody's fault. It's not a problem. But I'm not gonna be able to add any new titles right now. So... We're gonna have to finish our plate before we can look into any new titles for the moment. But this was good to get to go through all the moments, to get to go through all the soundtrack, to get to play this like really just easily approachable Final Fantasy game that like it's easy to like learn without having to get too much into the weeds of it. So, you know, like I'm happy to have gotten to do this one again. Did Eris have Red 13's kids off screen? That was her coming back at the end to go, Red 13, I'm here. I mean, it would make sense. The whole thing fogged up, right? We don't know what happened in that moment. Right, we don't know if Red 13, you know, like, finished his business, and then, like... It was very convenient that Sephiroth's sword didn't, like, cause an abortion. How do you explain the cutscene? I don't. I don't try to. I'm pretty sure that the cutscene I'm pretty sure that the cutscene's also implied to be like, it must be like 100 or 200 years later. Because it shows Midgar, but then it shows Midgar and everything's like returned back to nature. Everything's covered in like vines and trees, and those trees wouldn't have grown overnight. They wouldn't have grown in 9 months, or however long it takes for a Red 13 baby to gestate. But it suggests that a lot of time has passed in between the end of the game and that cutscene. Maybe Red 13 met another Red 13. He read Red 14. Sephiroth Choir, the soprano, Matsue Fukushima, Minai Fujisaki. He was the last of his kind, though, so I guess that might be. I don't know, maybe in those, like, 100 or 200 years, they made, like, a clone of him or something. He used the transform materia to transform a woman into a Red 13. And then she had his babies. And then he transformed her back. He was like, "Peace, I'm done with you." And then she was like, "But what about the gene pool? Won't your kids be inbred?" And he was like, "That's the way of our people. Why do you think I'm the last one?" And then he ran off with his kids. Oh, weird little kid and a ninja master. Na, 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 na. Thank you for telling me, Davey. I didn't realize I was muted. Thank you very much. That's why I need you guys. Sometimes the littlest mistake like that could go unchecked. That's why I need you guys. 500 years later, Davey. 500 years later. Maybe they reproduce asexually. Maybe one day Red 13 just took a shit. Maybe just like, you know, like he took a shit one day and then like they fell out. No, that's red 14 and 15. Or that's red 1 1/3. Red 13 the second and red 13 the One day this whole land will be yours, Simba. Oh, it's geese! The geese are attacking! The geese are attacking! The fuck is that? I don't remember there being kids laughing at the end of the game. That was weird. I don't remember that. That was spooky. Spooky! So what did everyone think of Final Fantasy VII? If it was your first time, if it's been something you've not played in a long time, you never heard of Final Fantasy, what did everybody think? Final Fantasy VII. I had a lot of fun. That was Eris? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Well, let's see. You know what? Just so I can entertain people's questions, let's go check Steam, and let's see if I search in Final Fantasy. How much is Final Fantasy VIII? That's the one that I think I was being asked about, right? I think I'd want to play 6. I would want to play 6. But okay. Then what about the original? The original Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever gone through that one. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. $25. Oh man. Oh man. Is there just like Final Fantasy VIII old and doesn't cost so much? Is there that? Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, it's $18. Well, I like it a bit more. I like it more because it's not as expensive. Let's see what else we got here. Wallpaper. Wow. That's some amazing stuff that they have there on Steam. Wallpaper. What time is it? We got some time for some other games or something. We could throw in some games here at the end. You know, like, if we were to just slap something at the end of a stream when we just beat the game, I mean, what would we do if we were to do anything? You know? 10 is great. Yeah, I had somebody coming in and talking all about Final Fantasy something. 9. Final Fantasy 9. That's a game. So is this. Let's do it. $20 blue or black spells? I don't want to do it. Reroll it. White or green spells? Let's do it. Now, can I get some stuff here? Where's Potato? Is that the one? Where are we at here? 60 cards. Bristly Bill. Oh, but then there was that new one I got. I got a new card. And it's awesome. It's from this Dragon Storm set. Where is it? This guy. Now, can I get more? I could get another one. I'm going to. Okay. So this is gonna be a couple cards over it, no, but then it's also got mana ramp. So it should kind of balance out. Should. But should doesn't always mean will. A lot of things are shoulds. Alright, I like this hand. Oh, I like this hand, yeah. This guy, and then play the elves. Okay, and then this, I can use this guy to get some land. This will be good. Yep, you get rid of your creature. There we go. Now he gets a ward counter. We're looking good. This is looking good. This is looking... Well, I didn't get another land. That's not good, though. Let him have... He's gonna attack. What's this guy do? During your turn, your opponent can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. Okay. Was it taking too long? How long until another pack? 2 levels. I don't like it. I don't like it. But what I do like is some of these decks I have in this game. It's all free. Keep. Oh, I might not have wanted to do that. This hand isn't very good. Go with the indestructible one. What's I don't even know what's happening. There's all this stuff. Goes on top of my library. Okay. Put ward. Counter. Well, there you go. Does he have no hand size? When it draws a card. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why was he 7? Oh, nice. I'm dead. Oh, it's only going up to 7? I thought it would go higher. Express yourself to your opponent with emotes and stickers. I go first. Oh. Yeah, okay. I could maybe deal with this. Ooh, okay. I just need to get some land. If I had like a Lionwar elves in here instead of like maybe okay. Bristly Bill. Good choice. Okay, so I've gotten rid of 2 of his spells now. Why has it got weird, like... What the fuck's with your like, anime land? Alright, now deal with this indestructible thing. Destroy that. Does this guy have reach? He does. It's got a flyer. It's got 2 flyers. You're gonna block the 8 damage over the 11 damage? Okay, he's got 2 4/4s. Okay, this guy's fighting to the death. He's got the power player icon. Now, how is he making these dragons? Whenever a land you control enters, create a dragon. Okay. So he's playing the land, and he's sacrificing it and searching for a land? Oh, okay. I see. He's playing this enchantment. Let's see what's going on here. I'm getting dragon stormed. Give it trample. We got our spells done. Got a level. We got an orb. Wow. An orb. We'll need 4 more wins. We'll get a pack. We can buy a pack. Let's go buy a pack. Let's go buy a pack with these coins. Packs. Let's get a pack of Tarkir Dragon Storm. Let's see what we got. We got that. Death touch. Okay. You may have this creature enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield. Exile this card from your graveyard, put a 1/1 counter on target non-legendary creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn. That's kind of cool. So if it was like a boosting creature, that'd be brutal. Now I wonder if now that I have that rare wild card, if I should just get another one of those green guys. Another one from the one from the new set that keeps putting 1/1 counters, and then when a creature comes in, they get 1/1 counters. Because it seems like it's cheaper than putting in the one that comes in and gives people the boost with the amount that they have. Because it's the amount that it has, rather. Ugh. I kind of want to keep this hand, but I know it's going to be bad. Goblins. Mice. See, they changed this guy in Alchemy to make him a 0/1. I'm taking a really long time to do this. Okay, cool. I can see this. Nice. This guy's just taking way too long. He's just sitting there going like, see? 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 It's like, just do it. Take your time. Or he's got really slow internet. His computer sucks. His whole family hates him. It's Rudra. Rather than Polytra. This... we'll see. This could work. Look at that. Fuck's sake. I hate this already. The hell is that anyway? So wait, I just need to get wins. Am I gonna get wins with this deck, or am I gonna get wins if I switch over to the mouse deck? Maybe this will work. It's got that new card, that one that I've got here, the Warden of the Grove. Okay, I should be able to get it out. Go for this guy. And then let's see if he plays like a creature or something, and then maybe I can use my talent on it. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm gonna go with the ooze. Indestructible ooze. Because that was damage, right? Or what did he do? Deals 3 damage to target creature. Yeah, so if he's doing damage... Okay, it's gonna do 5 damage to that. Okay, this shit's taking too long. Does he have 2 damage? Guess he didn't. So with plus the experience for, I guess, the dailies, maybe about 2 more wins? 2 more wins. I think that's all we need. Just 2. Hincha. Okay. It'd be nice if I... okay. Would have been nice if I had one of those line war elves. Okay, this is interesting. 2 of those. Destroy target creature with 3 or less. Okay, go with that. Okay, take 2. I probably should have done this first. Oh, that would have been combat phase. Discards a card and loses 2 life. I'll discard this. Now it's indestructible and it's got ward. Okay, oh, he tapped me. Oh, that sucks. Well, shit.
The housewarming party has arrived. You're not going anywhere.
I'm kind of not understanding. Wait, he's a creature. I had big creatures, but I couldn't use them. So it was bullshit. I had one creature that could nearly one hit kill somebody from starting health. That was bullshit. If there was anything that was bullshit, it's pretty much describing any blue deck. There's people who liked to live in society and live as civilized people. And then there's people who use blue decks. This... okay. This could work. I would have liked to have gone first, but this could work. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. More mana. More mana's good. Okay, that's getting kind of bullshit. Let's get some indestructible oozes. It's getting kind of bullshit. Dragon. I can block it though, right? You mean look at the and you can just put wow. Wow. Let's put another one. Put these elves out. Did it make a farting noise when it came into play? Dragon spells cost 1 less to play. Okay, search for a dragon. Put it in your hand. He's using a dragon. Oh, wow. He didn't get a dragon. He was like, there's no dragon. It didn't work. Okay, so I need to get 2 more wins. 2 more wins. Then get another pack. We can check it out. See what's in there. See what's going on in the pack. LWT 541223. This hand's kind of meh. Turn that off. Turn this off. I'm gonna bushwhack for a land. So I can just pull a land out now. And then hopefully get another card next turn. Okay, we got... He's got a cat. Okay, I'm gonna play Bristly Bill. Now, if all's well, I'll be able to make him into a 4/4 next turn. Ooh. I think that what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to bushwhack this guy. And then play this. I'm gonna give him another, and then attack. Very nice. Destroy target enchantment. It's probably your best choice. You're probably gonna want to get rid of that. Uh-oh. It's got a lion. It's cats. It's cats! Okay. Then I'll start doubling them with this. If he's not got any, like, anything to remove my things. Oh, okay. There we go. I'll search for some land. Oh, and then he's going to incubate. Oh, the other ones were exiled, weren't they? Motherfucker. Fuck that. Although, you know what? Really cheap white decks like that are just kind of like, nah, your guy can't attack, or your guy's, you know, like, things like that are great. Okay. This could go somewhere. Let's do that. Let's do this. This could go somewhere. I like where this is going. This is going well for me. Okay, if he's got no mana and he's got spells like that, I'm gonna want to try to get ward on my guys. Trouble is, I've got most of my cards on play. Look at the top 5 cards, put 2 of them in your hand, the rest in the bottom of your library. Put that guy in. Give him one and then attack. So he's indestructible, so I don't have to worry about any sort of damage. Those guys are now have ward, so he's gonna have to commit more, a little bit more, to have to even get to even shoot at them. So I've got a pretty good defense here. I've got it at the moment. Maybe I should have given one to the one that wasn't attacking, so then they would have both had ward, just in case. He's got white, so he might use, like, exile or something. Create an otter. Did 2 damage, okay. Are you gonna cast another spell? Return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. What do you get? Look at the top 5 cards. What did you get here? At the beginning of your end step, if an opponent lost life, put a 1/1 counter on target vampire you control. So 1 more win, and then we get another pack. Who would have thought that this would take this long? It's player 601938. Okay, I can go first. Yeah, I'll do it. That, and then this. He's got a pet rock. Just hope for a land. It's not ideal. I would have wanted to land. Okay. Use the exile on that. Let's see, now that I've got this guy with indestructible, let's see if he's got another exile. Probably a good move. Now they got indestructible and ward 1. What you got? Are you destruction? Are you damage? Destroy target creature? You have a handful of destroy target creature? Okay. Get rid of the enchantments. Makes sense. Ooh, okay, you had one. Come on, you're at 1. There we go. We got land, got a creature. Hexproof from instance. Okay. Wow, news of Blizzard's planning on selling StarCraft? Really? That's interesting. Selling it to Games Workshop. That'd be great. Alright, let's see. What do we got in this other pack? What do we got here? I got another one of these. Nice. Okay, that deck seems like it could, let's just go back here. But then the problem is that it doesn't have it seems like it's not running into land enough. It's got a normal amount of land, but now it's got like an abnormal amount of cards. But then again, it searches for land. Ay. Maybe if I take these out. And then I could have one more of these. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so I need to get rid of 2 cards, maybe? This guy. Oh, it's one more. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to your turn, put that many 1/1 counters. It's expensive, but it's good. Let's try it with 61 cards. I just want to try it one time. Now that's got 4 of those guys. I just want to try it with 4 of those guys. It's like the brand new card that came out in the new set. So let's just give it a shot. I got 4 of them now. It's like a really high chance of getting them. Took out 2 of the mana guys, but they're the expensive mana guy that I don't want, but would kind of still want. This deck is still evolving. Let's see, what can we do? What the fuck? Okay, this could work. Turn 1. Turn 2. Okay, I've got I've got a few different options here. Turn 1. And then turn 2 could be either any of these 3. Depending on what they do. They're mulliganing. Forest. I'll go with the elves. Okay. He's got his worms. I'm gonna... Do this. And then do this. And then I'll do the... And then I'll do Bristly Bill after. And then after that I'll do Predator Ooze. If I can get away with it. Come on, Baywatch, hurry up. How many cards you got in your deck? Oh, he's got it coming to as a copy. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I fucked that up. Do the ooze. Creates a map token. Yikes. There is a tabletop StarCraft. Yeah, I saw some models that were being shown off. There was one before, though. There was one... This was a while ago. Okay. Now this is becoming kind of bullshit. Where they're copying my deck, but with, like, flying versions of it. This is kind of bullshit. I'm just GGing out. Because that got stupid. That got stupid. Where I have this particular tactic and then they're just playing my cards, but now they fly. Nah, I can't. No, that flying is actually a huge weakness to this deck. Is what I find. Which is why it's got a it's got the creatures with reach. that it has. I mean, I'm not sure how to strengthen it. I mean, like, if I were to make it have something that goes creatures have reach, or if it were to make flying tokens or something. And a mulligan. I scared him with that mulligan. I'd be scared too. Howling Gale Fang. Cool. It's a werewolf or something. There's a few kind of decks that I'd want to make in this game. I think I'd want to make a deck that, like, draws a lot of cards. It's all about drawing cards. I really need a third land. Bushwhack. Huh. Well, that's not good for me, so I'm gonna put this guy up. Have a blocker. Motherfucker. It's the same thing. Come on, Hydra. Visit the shores of imagination? What the fuck? What's that? Is that the place from Heavy Metal where, like, the big boob chick's flying on the pterodactyl? Come on in, Heavy Metal. Right. It's neon red gorilla. I don't like this hand, but we'll go with it. I better draw something. I guess that's technically something. There, now I've got a stupid amount of mana. All I need now is that guy that comes in and then he plays 2 lands. I've got so much mana. No, it's the mana elf. Mana elf. I've got mana. Oh yeah, it's too much mana. It was too much mana for him to control. Oh yeah, exile him. Yeah, okay. Nice. He's not got trampled, has he? What's he gonna do? Give him trample and attack for 20?
Flesh decays. Soon we will be the same, complete.
I don't even understand what even just happened. What the fuck was that? How did that just insta-kill me with 18 poison counters? I wanted to at least look at it, but then clicking made it fucking leave. Fuck's sake. That's what's frustrating about that. Do this. Get a land. Bristly Bill. Clue. 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 That's a clue. Clue. There we go. Bigger and bigger. Bigger and better. Better, not bitter. The next turn I'll play this. He'll come in... Actually, will it come in as with an extra 1-1, or will it be a 0 plus 0 plus 0 sort of thing? Okay. Gains a life. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one. Then I'm gonna do this. Then attack. I lose a life and you gain a life. Okay. That's a way to go about it. Now they got hexproof. And I got my Hydra back, and I got a land. So then he's gonna come in with a bunch of tokens. He's gonna get bigger. Okay, I need to survive one more turn with my Hydra. Okay, gains a bunch of life. Ooh, am I dead? What the fuck? The fuck was that? I'm gonna block my 32. I fucked up and I probably should, I should have played the double my lands thing. I should have played the 2 lands, because then it would have doubled and then doubled again, instead of playing the thing where it would have doubled. If it ever gets any, it gets twice as many. I should have played the one that gets it so it would have played 2 lands and that would have doubled and then it would have doubled again. That's what I should have done. That was fucking my mistake there. If I had done that, then I would have broken through and they wouldn't have... Alright, learning from mistakes, doing better in the future. It's mulligan once. Yeah, let's try it. Get rid of this guy. No. No, I'm out. No, I'm out. I'm not gonna play. It's like I need speed with this. It's like I need to get that to work with like the mana at the start, and it's like it's not working. Oh, he's getting it. No, no, you know, fast versus slow. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm out. Let's see what we got. David Silva, you go first. Now, I hope I can get, like, some, like, the Lanoir elves or whatever. Okay, it didn't work. Let's get that. Now let's just get a creature. That I can play. A creature I can play. Oh, fuck, I should have done it the other way around. That was stupid of me. Oh, whatever, I'll give him a 1/1 count. I'll do this. It's fine. I still could have done that, but, like, I'll just do that now. I should have done it the other way around. Are you gonna do anything about it? He's got ward, and he's really scary. Okay. You took your cards in your hand. Are you gonna do something with your no mana and your cards in your hand? Why is it still your turn? Oh, I need to put the rest in the bottom of your library? Or did you not do it yet? this one, I think. He's big and scary. And next turn I'm going to be able to double him. Remove the net counter from the start. Target activated abilities can't be activated as long as it remains tapped. Okay. This. Now next. Now I have 3 times as much mana. So I've got 21 mana. That's a lot of mana. Okay. Okay. This card in my hand, just to keep me scared. I've got well more than enough mana, so I don't even need to play it. I can hold on to it. Wait until something is good to play it with. Scry 2. Oh, and then it's when you sacrifice it, you can make a copy of it. So is it going to be like, sacrifice this, and then make a copy? What are you looking at your cards for? Are you do you have something that's going to save you? From what's about to happen? Yeah, look at your cards some more. Yeah. Look at your cards some more. Maybe you'll find some. Maybe you have something that'll do something against it. Look again. Look at your cards again. Maybe this will do it. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe this. Maybe this. This. Choose up to 2. Oh, so I should have done that in reverse. Yeah, he's tapped, yeah. You got it? You got something? Destroy all creatures. Destroy all creatures and enchantments. Destroy everything that Slathe has. So that's a card. Destroy everything that Slathe has. Okay, what are you going to get rid of? The Brawler? Oh, and you make an artifact creature. And then this gets a token. Why don't you check your enchantments? Check your artifacts. Maybe one of these has the answer. Check them. Check. Yeah. Keep checking. Check. Check them all. Keep checking them. Create an 11/11 white screen. No, I'm gonna put 11 counters on this. Then I'm gonna play a land. Oh, I probably should have done this actually first. Whoops. Yeah. Keep checking. Check your stuff. Got him. Really, really big. That was the win we wanted. With 2 levels to get another thing on there. That's not happening. And that's not happening tonight. It's just not. That's just the way that goes. I'm sorry to break that to you. But this eventually has to come to a close. So that's why I'm going to look to the chat. I'm going to give a shout out to all the channel members. We give a shout out to Curry. We'll give a shout out to Daka, because he's the best mod. We'll give a shout out. We'll give a shout out to Davy Jones. He gets one just honorarily. And looking at that looks like that's that. I mean, there's always ample time for anyone to become a channel member. Then, if you do, you get access to such wonderful channel emojis that are only available to channel members, because you would want to be able to use all of these. Look at these. Look at these beautiful things. You would want to be able to use all of them. You'd have access to the members-only sections of the Discord. And also, you get a shout-out. So, before we get to the greatest people that support the channel,
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
here they are, the champions of champions, the brilliant people that support the channel the most, that I could not have done or do what I do as much as I do without the wonderful support that I have from the people here. Brilliant people, couldn't ask for more. Really, I don't have the biggest audience, but I do got one of the best. I'm still me. I'm still Slathe the Space Marine. Wait, what's going on? What's going on there? There, yeah, I'm still me. And this is still the outro.